Ten still. Jackie. In ieder geval. Zo. Wat de fuck was dat? Ik heb geen idee. Oh, alles moet nog even lekker inladen. En... Waar de fuck is de beacon? Oh, de beacon zat hierin, hè. Oké, we gaan de end site maken voor de duplication, voor de sandpaper. En daar moeten we wat blokken voor hebben natuurlijk. Dus laten we een zwarte pakken. En dan moeten we hier zijn, want we moeten de stone hebben, de brickstone hebben. 2. Hier, laten we 4 pakken. 3 kan doen, hoppa. En dan hebben we hier de droppers. Hoppers. Die hebben. Welke moesten we nog meer hebben? Eigenlijk volgens mij alleen nog maar normale steen. De rest is eigenlijk allemaal al gebouwd. Normale steen. We moeten. Dan was het dit wel genoeg. Het goed is, hebben we nu alles voor de end maken. Auw. Eigenlijk moet ik nu gewoon een portal maken naar de end toe. Denk het wel. Dat is goed. Ah, die. Dat moesten we hebben. Dan alles eruit halen. Dan moeten we nu even. Ik ga nog hier daar naartoe bouwen. Wat deze laten we in ieder geval. Wat is dit doen? Hier zo onder. Hieronder. zit het daaronder. Dan moeten we deze uitbreiden nu. Oh. Iets zeg maar dat het niet zo meters is. Dit is 3 breed, dit is 4 breed. En ik heb geen idee hoe dat überhaupt mogelijk is, want dit is een 4. In ieder geval. In ieder geval moet hij onder staan. Ik kan deze ook 3 hoog. Well, yeah. Ja, oké. Dan als we nu hier dan nog even een pad naar beneden toe maken. Breed maken. wordt hier de dingen gedaan. Dan krijgen we hier het zand binnen. We kunnen het altijd nog even aanpassen. Als het nodig is, kunnen we het altijd nog even aanpassen. Maar... Als we nou even wat meer zand is pakken. Auw. Kom plaatsen. Zetten we deze aan. En zetten we deze aan. Besef me nu iets pas. Ook dan is opgelost. Hier zit niks aan en aan die zit niks. En is nog al het zand er. Ja. Ja. Ja, oké. Dan weer terug in aanzetten. Ik wil dat dit de 2 zijn in plaats van... Misschien kan dat... Misschien is het iets... Dan laten we hier even staan, even genieten. Totdat de machine werkt. Ja, dat ligt eigenlijk helemaal niet zoveel. We moeten even naar de XP farm gaan om Oh. Misschien moest ik hem niet zo groot. Wacht, ik heb een idee. Een idee ervoor, dan mag het staan. Nou, juist dan precies 2 hoog maken. Dit is 3 hoog. Dit is 2 hoog. Dus als het goed is, hier niet meer spannen. En nu heb ik ook een infinite obsidian farm, als het goed is. En nu kan je gewoon voor mij onbeperkt die obsidian blijven minen. In ieder geval, ze kunnen daar niet komen. Dus als het goed is, als ik dus dit ga minen, dan spant het gelijk terug. Dropt het wel iets? Ja, het dropt wel. Best handig. Toch hier een moet staan voor concrete of glas, dan kan je gelijk dit mee minen. In ieder geval, ik denk dat ik nu al genoeg zand heb. Ik ben alleen vergeten om een extra chocobox mee te nemen. Kijken of er ergens zand ontbreekt nu is. Nee, nu niet. Nu niet meer. Oké. Fly me to the moon. Show me the Jupiter. Show me Jupiter or Mars or the moon. I say fly me to the moon. I wanna see the stars with you. I couldn't see the future in front of me. But now that you're here, I can feel it in my bones. You will be here. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Oké. Obsidian. Dat is toevallig. Nou, wacht, voor mij hier. Ach ja. Een ladder. Ladder. 30. Dus dan moet ik hier genoeg hoeven een endpoort te bouwen. We kunnen hem net niet ervoor bouwen, anders zitten we veel te dicht bij veel te dichtbij, zeg maar. We gaan hem, ik denk... Ja, we gaan al dit eiland bouwen. 200 blokken vanaf. 300. Dat we in ieder geval niet te dichtbij zitten. Ik besef nu volgens mij dat ik niet... Ah ja, ik wacht even. Je moet hier van de net toch tekenen, dus dat maakt niet uit. Oké. 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 Wat is dat voor kutplek dan ook? Ja, weet je, ik heb mijn blokken niet nodig heb. Ah, wacht, nee, we moeten een marker zetten, hè. Waar de fuck was die nou? Zeg doen we nog. Maken we hier een mark met de, weet ik veel. End. Boom. Of we nemen daarboven nog. We moeten hem precies gewoon op deze locatie zetten. En dan hebben we, als het goed is, die ook gelinkt. Deze naar de portals. Ik denk het niet, maar nee. Dan is zo daarbij nog 2 laars. 2 laars. 2 laars. Misschien is die. Ja, deze zijn maken. Oké, top. Oh. Die hebben we nu ook hierop. Nu moet ik kan dan letterlijk lopen om naar de... We hoeven eigenlijk helemaal niet meer eens daar te zijn, dus we kunnen letterlijk gewoon nu dit doen. We zijn er. Net een rijtje hier. Oké, dat kan ook. Ik weet nooit waar die farm heen is. Die kant op. Oh. Ja. Oké. Ik weet niet eens of ze nou eindelijk wel, of die nou eindelijk genoeg spul heeft. Ik denk het niet. Nope. Ach ja. Hallo? Maar ik weet ook gewoon dat eigenlijk sommigen ook niks aan het smelten zijn. En dat is het kutte. Dus eigenlijk moet ik nu ook een wither farm maken puur voor coal te farmen. En een wither farm is echt kut om te maken. In ieder geval dat denk ik. Ik weet eigenlijk helemaal niet zeker. Als het goed is, heet nu allemaal thema models. Dit is wel genoeg om een aanvul te maken, toch? Nee, niet hebben. Dank je. Never mind, I guess. Het is allemaal niet zo simpel. Weet je wat, laten we eens opzoeken. Doei. Laten we het eens opzoeken. Easy, medium. Oh, waarom is het gewoon niet hard? Oké, laten we deze video kijken.
Have you wondered lately what wither skeleton farm should you build in the latest 1.21.4 version of Minecraft? I'm gonna go over 4 different wither skeleton farms, so keep watching the video and you will find the best one for you. Starting with a pretty old wither skeleton farm designed by Ianixo4. He designed this back in 2021 and this exact farm kinda broke the internet. At least in the world of Minecraft farms, because this design doesn't need any spawn proofing. Before that, most of the wither skeleton farms needed hours, if not tens of hours of work to spawn proof a big part of the nether. But not with this farm design. You can easily farm without any spawn proofing. Let's have a closer look at how this masterpiece works. The spawning platform is built into the nether fortress that is located in the Soul Sand Valley. The Soul Sand Valley is one of the biggest reasons why you don't need to do any spawn proofing, because this biome barely spawns any mobs. Also, the spawning platform itself is built as high up as possible, while still being in the fortress boundaries. The walls on the spawning platform prevent magma cubes from spawning, and the iron golem in the middle attracts only wither skeletons, so they all walk into the portal. To remove the zombified piglins, there are turtle eggs in the corners, So if a zombified piglin tries to reach the turtle egg, he despawns right before that, because he gets out of the spawning radius. A very smart way to remove mobs. But where do the wither skeletons go from the middle portal? To the overworld obviously. But they are then redirected back to the nether, and now they spawn much higher, above the nether roof into a killing area. And this is exactly 125 blocks higher from the spawning platform. Standing here in front of the trapdoors and killing withers with a looting tree sword, we can get the production rates of 130 wither skeleton skulls, 2000 bones, and 3700 gold per hour. All the farms in this video are tested in Minecraft 1.21.4, and this farm has an amazing rates, considering how small the actual build is. Speaking about building, I highly recommend using a mob switch during the whole build process, otherwise you have to do a lot of killing while building. And there are two very good tutorials out there, one being Ian Ixofor's tutorial where he explains the mechanics, and then we had an opportunity to make a tutorial out of it. So you have a plenty of options when you want to build this exact design. To compare this farm with other wither skeleton farms that I covered in this video, let's write down some stats. Production rate 130 skulls per hour. That's a little over 2 skulls per minute.
Dat is meer dan genoeg, Marco.
1 hour.
Zoveel skills heb ik echt niet nodig.
Two-dimensional. So, does it use the nether and the overworld? Yes. Does it need spawnproofing? No.
Okay.
The wither skeleton farm showcase today is again by Ian Ixo4, but it's a newer design, and it also has some extra features. The location of the farm is exactly the same as the previous one. It is best to build in the Soul Sand Valley and on one of the highest part of the Nether Fortress. But this version of the wither skeleton farm has a much bigger spawning platform, 2 portals in the middle, and 12 dogs sitting around. Ian Ixo4 itself actually calls it the Nether Fortress farm, just because this version of the wither skeleton farm is intended to farm all the mobs from the fortress, which are wither skeletons, zombified piglins, and blazes. These dogs here are scaring the wither skeletons and skeletons towards the portals. The turtle eggs next to the portals attract zombified piglins into the portals. And finally blazes. Those are hard to control. So how does Ian Ixo4 get them into the portals? Well, he uses all the other mobs to push the blazes into the portals. That is a very clever design. In the overworld, the mobs are pushing each other to another portal, which is slightly higher. And then they get back to the nether where the killing area is, and your AFK spot. As I said, it is very similar to the previous wither skeleton farm, but this one just produces much more things. With a looting tree sword, your hourly production rate looks like this. 128 wither skeleton skulls, 5700 bones, 4100 gold, 1900 blaze rods, 3000 gold nuggets, and 80 gold ingots. That's like a 3-in-1 farm, where you farm skulls, blaze rods, and even gold. Pretty cool in my opinion. While building this wither skeleton farm, it is recommended to use a mob switch to have an easier time while building. Also, with this farm you don't need to worry about breeding dogs, because getting 12 dogs takes around 20 minutes. Ian Ixo4 has a video that shows the whole process very well. Now, let's see how it compares to the previous wither skeleton farm. Production rate 128 skulls per hour, very similar to the previous farm, but this one produces a lot of extra items, like blaze rods and gold. Approximate build time 1 hour and 30 minutes, a bit longer due to the need of breeding dogs. 2-dimensional, yes. Spawnproofing needed, no. Testing or building this farm.
Dus het is sowieso handig om die tweede te maken dan in plaats van de eerste. Omdat we omdat je eigenlijk gewoon meer shit krijgt.
Is definitely easier with friends, and voice hosting is the best place to get the monsters like the player manages 25 leaders farm, and it is exactly like the times stepping up the game even more. This next wither skeleton farm is producing 3 times more wither skeleton skulls than the previous farm, and it is designed by Fortunate Diamond. This farm is also 2-dimensional, exactly like the 2 last farms showcased, and the similarities continue. It is built into the Soul Sand Valley biome and on top of the Nether Fortress bounding box. But this huge spawning platform here has 8 iron golems baiting all the wither skeletons into the portals. The zombified piglins are again removed by turtle eggs, by baiting them out of the spawning spear and they despawn. But removing the blazes is pretty unique. The spot where you are AFKing is pushing you up and down, so if you're pushed up, most of the mobs despawn, because they are out of the spawning spear. That's a pretty clever move to remove the blazes. The overworld side of the farm is also pretty interesting. Here we have a genius lava area that brings all the wither skeletons down to very low health. So if they get back to the nether, you can easily kill them with a single hit, and that clears up the mob cap pretty fast. In the killing area we can also find the sorting system that sorts out all the good stuff and throws away the stone tools that you don't need anyways. Under the AFK area we have 35 striders. These are here to prevent any regular skeletons from spawning. It's a smart way to deal with them. As it's been with the other wither skeleton farms, then this one also recommends a mob switch while building it, to avoid unnecessary fighting. Once you get the farm ready, you can stand next to the wall and start hitting the armor stand with a looting tree sword. This will make you 370 wither skeleton skulls, 12,400 bones, and 9,200 gold every single hour. Over 350 wither skeleton skulls is a lot, and this amazing wither skeleton farm makes it happen. But how does it compare to the other farms? Production rate 370 skulls per hour, which means 6 skulls every single minute. Approximate build time 1 hour and 45 minutes. This is a bigger farm with a more complicated overworld side. 2-dimensional, yes. Spawn proofing needed, no again. And for the last wither skeleton farm I picked out the pretty crazy farm by Dave Rooney. He has designed a 1-dimensional wither skeleton farm and it produces almost 6 times more skulls.
Oké. We hebben sowieso de blueprint voor de eerste volgens mij. Kijk, we hebben sowieso deze. Hè? Dit is die simpele. Maar... Dat is deze. Heeft hij een schematic? Hij heeft een world. Oké, dus we moeten in ieder geval... Weet je wel, ik denk dat we eerst even die plek moeten vinden in de nether. Voordat we nu verder gaan. Nice. Auw. Moet even mijn helmpje enchanten. De cake moet... Eigenlijk wil ik alleen protection, dat is het enige wat ik van wil. Ik dacht, waarom zegt hij dat ik niet genoeg XP krijg? Ja, als we hier nu toch zijn, dan kunnen we net zo goed dood. Gelijk helemaal goed maken. Ik moet deze misschien ook echt gaan beter maken, met ducking en de webfarm, bro. Fire protection ook goed. Ik moet toch naar ik ben toch in de nether, dus komt allemaal goed uit. Yep, dat dacht ik al. Dat we dan maar gaan kijken. Voor een goede plek voor om die shit te maken. Heb ik überhaupt... hier heb ik... wacht. Want dit is niet echt in de Nether Fortress meer, maar we kunnen wel even kijken. Ik weet niet meer. Aha. Auw. Oh. En heel veel, hoe heet deze? Basalt biome. Full Sand Valley. Oh, hier hebben we er één. Hier kunnen we wel even kijken of het is. Wat is dit? Ik ben compleet vergeten eten mee te nemen. Hier hebben we de Soul Sand Valley. Hij is groot, maar nu moeten we nog een Nether Fortress hebben. En die hebben we dus niet. Min 3000. Min... Die wij en min... 100. Oh. We hebben er eentje. Mag ik? Oh, hier. Hebben die hier eentje? Deze toe gaan misschien? Moeten 4000 min 4000 min 4400 50. Hier moeten we vinden nieuwe M, maar deze keer de M. En gieten. Dan zouden we daarheen moeten. Als het goed is, hebben we daar een goeie. Moeten we dan natuurlijk wel heen kunnen gaan. Ik denk niet dat hij... Nope. Dus we moeten er omheen, oké. Hoop ziet er nog steeds uit dat inderdaad. We moeten nog steeds zo erlangs. Hier gaan we niet langs kunnen. Ja, hier misschien. Moeten we weer om. What the fuck is? Auw. 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 That wasn't a goddamn waste of my time. Nieuw. Auw. Auw. Go. Daar kan ik niet heen. En hier kan ik ook niet, dus dan moet ik er nog verder omheen. Oké. Ik kan er niet omheen, dus ik moet er doorheen. Nee? Yep, ik moet er doorheen. Ah, oké. Zo. Ik weet echt niet hoe anders er moeten komen, bro. Hehe. Ik heb niet genoeg eten meegenomen. Wacht. We zagen net een biome waar die big in kunnen spannen. Daar gaan we een paar van vermoorden. Dan hebben we hebben genoeg eten, denk ik. Daar zo. Het ziet er niet uit dat daar iets was gespannen. Kijk, daar is er één. Zo. Nou. Ho. Paportje peace. Lekker. Godverdomme, dat is een baby. Daar zijn de ouders. Hehe. Hoeveel willen we? Ik denk dat ik voor een mooi 20 ga, denk ik. Daar zijn er een paar. Kom op, je hebt vlees aan je. Waar is die motherfucker heen? Hier ben je. Kom hier, kom hier! Dankjewel. Ja, oké, nu hebben we gelukkig wel genoeg eten. Holy, what the fuck is deze generation? Ass, tering naar de ass. Hier een zak aan. Even kijken, in welke biome? Ik zit nog steeds in Soul Sand Valley. Dus ja, ik denk dat heel deze derde fortress in de Soul Sand Valley zit zo goed als. Ja, ik kan het eigenlijk zien. Als ik het helemaal eromheen cirkel, dan zit het eigenlijk alleen maar in Soul Sand Valley. Maar nu moeten we nog een beetje een spot die een beetje open is vinden. Wat gebeurt als we hierheen gaan? Ik moet de tering wel gaan uitminen, maar daar heb ik ook niet heel veel zin in. Deze plek zou best goed kunnen zijn. Midden in die Soul Sand Valley. Dan ziet het niet uit als een Soul Sand Valley. We zouden hem hier best kunnen maken volgens mij. En zijn we een betere locatie vinden. Oké, maar we hebben een oké locatie gevonden. Ik denk niet eens dat die mod er is voor nu nog. Maar we kunnen kijken. Dat heet hij wel. Ik denk dat we met een simpeler design gaan doen. Oké. Oké. Oké, dan hopen dat hij het doet, hè? Hij staat hier wel, oké, top. Dan moeten we HC doen, was het. Oh, what the fuck? Ik weet niet hoe deze mod werkt.
Hello folks, it's Upfielder here back with another Minecraft tutorial and today bounding box feature. Mini mod description below. Now, we've got some tabs up here and it's the structures one that we're going to be dealing with today. And the first thing we want to look at is this main rendering toggle. Now, by default to true, everything in mini HUD. So I've got a despawn menu on, and if I hit that H key, it'll turn them both back. What we want to look at is these things down here. Now, we're going to play with the Nether Fortress. You simply need to hit the button here to set it to true. If you want to set a hotkey, you can. It's orange. I'm just going to reset. Appreciate it's stalled out. I want to hear the overlay structure main toggle. Now again, you can set a hotkey.
Hè? Dus dit is de bounding box dus. Oké. Nou, wat hebben we? Dit is de enige goede plek eigenlijk. Deze. Deze. Maar in ieder geval.
Have you wondered lately what wither skeleton?
...78 is niet host. Of juist wel, ik weet niet. Oké. Ja, het wordt ook heel veel graven, dus zo te zien nog. Maar het zou kunnen, zeg maar. Oké. Nou, hier pas kan ik echt zien dat het een Soul Set Belly is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! Oh mijn god. Nee. Ik hoor dat de spullen verbrand zijn en ik hoop gewoon niet dat het bullshit is. Bro, wat is dat voor bullshit, bro? Wat was dat voor bullshit? Ik keek er niet eens naar, maar door de swipe raakte ik hem per ongeluk. En toen had ik ineens geen HP meer. Ja, bro, ik had dit nooit binnen 5 minuten kunnen terughalen. Maar wat de fuck was dat, bro? Ik heb full armor aan met protection en alsnog doet hij. Hoeveel damage deed hij? Hij deed meer dan 4 harder. Maar ik denk dat mijn 2 chocoboxes gewoon verbrand zijn. Eén chocobox is verbrand inderdaad. Een fucking meen je? De Elytra is verbrand, dus... En als het goed is mijn zwaard. En mijn shovel, bro. Dan... Hoe doet het zoveel damage? Het enige wat ik wil kijken is, was deze juist om een ding te maken? Want het is, ja, je kan er een ding maken, maar dan ben ik zoveel tering van shit kwijt. En ook tering veel elytra's kwijtraken, want ik weet ook niet waarom ik dat een chocobox had met elytra's erbij. En die ben ik nu ook allemaal kwijt. Ah. De enige reden waarom ik dat doe in creative is gewoon puur dat ik fucking... Het is niet mijn leven. Het is... Ik wil zoveel mogelijk legit doen, maar ik ga niet al mijn spullen terug proberen te krijgen. Ik weet niet of ik honderden times in zit te spannen. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Gimme. Enigszins wat ik hier nog op moet hebben is sharpness en fire aspect. En dan ben ik er blij mee. En in plaats van dat krijg ik 2 keer scheid. Want edge swipe interesseert me eigenlijk helemaal niet zoveel. hoef alleen nog maar sharpness 4 te hebben. Joepie. D&D. Vijftien of 12. Nou, en daarom doe ik het boekje in het schieten, want... Leuk man. Echt geweldig. Zo. Oké. We kunnen even kijken, wat kunnen we negeren? Net breaks. Yes, I'm going. Oké, dus we kunnen. Oeps, we hebben nu al fout gedaan. Dat hebben we allemaal nodig voor de ding. Oké. Oké. Smooth stone and smooth slabs. Die moeten we minen. Ook nog kools. Oh boy. Moeten turtles tegenkomen. Thank you. Ja, dan moeten we wel maar doorzoeken, want als we 2 hebben, we 4 in totaal hebben. Yay, turtles. Waarom zie ik er hier maar 1? Oh, oké. Lukt het allemaal? Tering. Yay. We hebben hem. En we moeten toch naar de end toe dus. What in the fuck?
goed, jongen.
Ja hoor.
Dus uw kost gaan er weer weg.
Ja.
Oh, maat, warm.
Zouden we genoeg obsidian hebben? Uh-oh, ja. Nu staat die machine nog steeds aan, hè? Ja, wat in principe niet... Eigenlijk maakt het niet zoveel uit dat die aanstaat. Alleen wanneer ik dan één keer in de end ga, dan tractering veel van de shit ga krijgen. In één keer. Ja, we kunnen netherbrick minen of we kunnen om een ender dingen smelten om een netherbrick te krijgen en dan 4 netherbricks worden één ding. Als ik het goed had. Dan weet ik eigenlijk niet eens meer zeker, maar ja. Ow. Netherrack. Ik denk dat het gaan minen dan maar. We moeten invisibility potions maken. Ik weet eigenlijk niet meer hoe je dat maakt. Tering 4. Invisibility potions. Nou, we hadden nog wel optie. Kijk, je moet een golden carrot. Golden carrot. Netherrack en nog één ding. Die laatste weet ik even niet meer. Glückwunsch Transformer. Oh boy. Ow. Doopy. Ow. Hmm. weet eigenlijk niet verder hoe komt helemaal.
This is the #1 Wither Skull farm in Minecraft Java Edition. This farm will give you over 120 skulls an hour, and all you have to do is stand here and kill the wither skeletons. On top of all that, you collect the XP too. Let's get ready to begin. For starters, you're going to have to find a nether fortress in either a warped forest or a soul sand trap. After you've found your nether fortress, you want to go to the highest point of nether. What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that number. Now coming anywhere in the fortress does not matter. What you want to do is hit F3 and G, and your chunk border should show. Now what you want to do is find a corner like... This is the #1 Wither Skull farm in Minecraft Java Edition. This farm will give you over 120 skulls an hour.
Waar de fuck is mijn... Oké. Mijn beacon is ineens weg. Oké. What the fuck. Ik dacht dat ik een beacon had, maar blijkbaar niet. Blijkbaar was het allemaal een illusie. Kut, sorry. Wat de fuck is met het beacon gebeurd? Hè? Waarom zien hun mij? Ik heb invisible. Moet je dan ook gelijk je armor uit doen? Nou. Maar ik weet nog steeds waar ik eigenlijk echt moet beginnen met bouwen. Subtract 1 to the number you were down before mine.
Have you guys ever? Have you guys? Yes, I got my first. Building a giant wither. Let's do this quick. Go, go, go. Okay, this is not gonna work, I think. Let's just, please go. Unnecessary. Staying there forever. Now let's reinforce him with some obsidian and surround him again with more. Willem's eyes are red. And what? Crap. You build armor on. Actually bamboozled myself. I swear they can't see you if you have invisibility on. Are you kidding me? They're aimbotting. Okay, I took off all my armor and I think it's working this item. Okay, they can't. In the wither and no, it's burning problem. Oh, this 14 blocks in each direction with nether brick. I need to build out 4. You build this farm close. different locations that I can use. Luckily for me, I have another fortress right beside my nether portal inside of Soul Sand Valley, which is right over here in this intersection. But I also have another nether fortress inside the middle of this warp forest, which I think is a better place to build this thing because the amount of mobs that get here is actually insane. To find the highest point of this nether fortress. Okay, but let's click F3G, which shows me chunks, and I need to find the closest corner. Let's come over here and
Okay. Dat is hier zo.
I'm pretty sure you can build this farm anywhere. Let's find the middle of the chunks and build up to Y level 83, which is the highest point of this nether fortress.
Ik ben al op 83.
Let's go one down and put a chest underneath me. And
Hij zegt, ga naar de highest point en dan naar
there's
boven.
another find the middle of the chunk. Let's come over here, which shows me chunks, and I need to find the closest corner. Let's come over here, and I'm pretty sure you can build this farm anywhere. Let's find the middle of the chunks and build up to Y level 83.
Ah, oké, nu is het nou. Dus hij is hoogtepunt is 83. Dus nu ga Pakkers! Wat? Ja, ik zag iets over de ledge vallen. Het is zo waarschijnlijk weer mijn zwaard als ik het goed zag. Ik ga echt gewoon denk ik keep inventory aanzetten, want dit is niet meer leuk. Bro, hoe groot is die spread wel? Het is weer het zwaard. Ik ben weer mijn zwaard verloren. Volgens mij. Of is hij net gevangen? Volgens mij was hij net gevangen door de reling misschien. In ieder geval. Het was 83. Wat helemaal vanaf daar, jongens. Ik denk dat ik... Oh. Hey. In ieder geval.
Which is the highest point of this nether fortress. Let's go one down and put a chest under.
Dus hier moet de farm komen. Duidelijk. Dus laten we... Yeah, okay. Hey Roos, where's the fucking rest? Ik sloeg hem bijna. Ja, we moeten nu even terug naar huis. We moeten terug naar de base. Oh, bro. Ja, oké, grappig man. Tering grappig. Ik dacht bijna, ik steek bijna te lachen. Hi moeders.
Ik ben één bord kwijt. Heb jij hem nog?
Ja, die heb ik nog.
Ja, die diepe bedoel ik.
Ja.
Wil je dadelijk geven straks?
Ja hoor.
Oh, wat is het? Het is een braai currysoep met gerookte kip en braai. En zelfgemaakte brood
Ja, dat had je gezegd.
met kruidenkaas en kaas.
Lekker.
Alsje.
Dankjewel.
Beneath me, and each one of these chests should be in a different chunk, just like so. Okay, so far so good. That's what I thought. And now I need to build out 14 blocks in each direction with nether brick. Oh, this is a stone brick. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of nether bricks. I accidentally grabbed stone bricks instead of nether bricks. Not my smartest decision. Now let's start building 14 blocks out on every single side. And while I was doing this, let's just say I ran into a lot of frustrating problems. Oh my god, will I ever stop burning? I swear I was burning for like 3 minutes right there. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, please go away, you monkeys. No, no, no. Oh no, there's a little too many mobs. Oh, okay, this is getting out of... How did I look at that? Oh, so that was the final straw. I finally decided to go home and make myself some invisibility potions. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You can't see me now. What? Wait, what? You can still see me? No, 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 no. Did I bamboozle myself? Oh my god. I actually bamboozled myself. I swear they can't see you if you have invisibility on. Are you kidding me? They're aimbotting. Okay, I took off all my armor and I think it's working this time. Okay, that's good news. It's just a little difficult getting over there. Could they see me if I'm holding an item? Okay, they can't. Now let's continue building the wither skeleton farm. Now without any problems. Or so I thought. The nether brick platform is complete. Now let's grab my stone brick walls and go to the corners and place one every 2 blocks. This will prevent magma cubes from spawning and make my life a lot easier. So let's quickly do that. And I'm sorry, little guys, but you guys are gonna be roasting in the nether. Now let's head to the middle. Let's look south, which is this way.
Pumpkins hebben... Nee, ik dacht ik had ook die daar niet meer aan te doen.
And I gotta leave this open, so let's put some walls down like this. Make sure south is open and put down some building blocks like so. And an iron golem is gonna sit right in the middle over here. Let's grab my iron bars and let's put 2 facing north and 1 facing east. Let's craft this big boy. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack him. He's a friendly. No, don't attack him. Get in here. Don't be stupid. No, don't be a bad boy. Come on. Don't resist. Stop resisting. You want to attack this Enderman. I need to trap him in. Let's do this quick. Go, go, go. Okay. This is not going to work, I think. Let's just, please go, go. No, no. Oh, no. Okay. The battle of the ages. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? That was so unnecessary. And now you must get in. Where are you going now? Go. Come on, buddy. There you go. And you're staying there forever. You deserve to be in there after what you just did. Okay. That was a little stressful. It was nice knowing you, buddy. And now let's reinforce him with some obsidian and surround him again with more
We'll guide you through how to turn on keep inventory in grabbing, keep inventory on. You can cheats on, press start pin / game rule, and then keep in. Inventory. Then just add true to the end and press enter and just like that, it says it's now true. So when I go and die, I'm gonna keep my stuff.
Ja, ik heb het gewoon aangezet. Ik snap niet waarom ik het niet heb gedaan.
Can I find a street pass in 2025? To see if I could, I brought my Pikachu 2DS with me on my trip to California. The first place I tried was at Little Tokyo in Los Angeles. I visited the Square Enix pop-up shop and a local game store, but my 2DS came up empty of street passes. The next day I visited Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. Surely I could find a street pass here, right? As my family and I waited in line for the Mario Kart ride, I saw my 2DS had its green light on, meaning I had successfully gotten street pass. Now the question is, how many street passes can I get in 2025? While we took a break at the Toadstool Cafe, my 2DS lit its green light up again, and lo and behold, another single street pass. The next day, I headed off to Disneyland, but there were no street passes to be found there. I then headed to Day 0 of Pokemon Worlds, and right away, my 2DS had a green light. Now I was hoping that I was on the cusp of many more street passes to come. Well, while waiting in line for the Pokemon Center, I snagged another street pass. After spending an ungodly amount at the Pokemon Center, I walked around and ended up with 10 more street passes, some of which were very epic gamers. It was now the first official day of Pokemon Worlds, and I ended up with 14 street passes right off the bat. I'd get tagged while doing pin trades, taking photos with Pokemon mascots, and throughout all of the various activities they had to offer at the event. Whew, I could barely keep up. I think it's safe to say that Pokemon Worlds is a fantastic spot to get tons of street passes. I even got them on my way back to my hotel. The second day of Worlds was when I was scheduled to demo Pokemon Legends ZA for the first time, and I was super excited. I can't wait for it to come out so soon. While waiting in line, I found
You have no Nintendo Switch 2 games? They're all overpriced. $80 Mario Kart? Actually, they aren't overpriced. I'll show you. How? Remember when everyone paid $60 for Zelda when Switch 1 came out? That was a masterpiece. Because of inflation, like this kind of inflation, money lose value over time. Oh. That $60 now equals about $80 today. Told you we had fair prices. You have no Nintendo Switch.
The world's oldest baby has been born from an embryo frozen in 1994. Thaddeus Daniel Pierce is over 30 years old despite being born July 26, 2025. Look at him, comfortably sucking on that pacifier and taking nappy time. Grown-ass man, 30 years old. Get a job. The world's oldest baby has been born from an embryo frozen in 1994.
Ja, duidelijk.
Conspiracy theory. Every time he makes a cut, his game crashes. What? No, that would take like 100 hours to record one of these videos.
They're right. This happens every time I try to do anything for these videos. On average in the past, it's taken me 3 to 4 months to complete one of these videos. But weirdly enough, the rest of the videos on my channel, I never have a problem. So it's almost as if my computer is rejecting these videos specifically. I can't really think of why though. It doesn't really make any sense. Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe it's because
Today I'm testing your dumb ideas on how I can break Minecraft.
Did I get you?
My comment section is constantly filled with weird ways to crash Minecraft. I'm sure you know the drill by now. If your comment manages to crash or freeze my game, then you as the audience get 1 point. If my computer survives, then I get a point. And if you win this episode, this banana duck thing becomes legally yours. There's a contract and everything, I promise. It's totally legit.
Amazon suggested this to me. I don't know why, but I have it now, so.
So that being said, who's first? Make a command that gives you totems infinitely and die as fast as you can. Starting off with something really interesting. This little system essentially does exactly what the comment says. This command gives me infinite totems, this command deals a ton of damage, and this one kills entities because there's a lot of totems involved in this. And if I flip this lever, this process... Oh. There we go. There we go. That's working. Ow, 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 ow. This is a lot of particles, but I think we can do better. It also wasn't crashing me. This video is going to use a lot of carpet mods, so I installed it for this one too. And that means I can set the tick rate to something ridiculous. Here we go. Oh my gosh! What just happened? I just flipped this lever and it just, oh my gosh! Oh. Oh. Well, this one's off to a great start, my word. It didn't crash my game. I do have one more idea for this, though. Something I set up with these commands is that they apply to every player in the world. And Carpet Mod allows you to spawn more players. And as you can see, they can hold things. So just give me 1 second. I lied, it wasn't a second, it was way longer. I have so many players on this world that I don't think they all show up on the tab list. But if you see yourself, say hi! There's a lot of you. And now you all have totems. I'm sure you see where this is going. I'm gonna start by just letting all of them go. Let's see what... Oh no, oh no, oh, and the particles, oh, what is happening? Captain Sparkles, what did they do to you? Okay, this doesn't work quite as well as I thought it would. That's insane. I guess there's a limit to particles. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag is real. That is a lot of totems. I never understand how I survive these videos. All right, so that didn't work. I've added one more command that'll probably do something. Did it work? Oh, there's players raining from the sky. Oh. This clearly worked perfectly both of these times. So now we're gonna try it one more time. Oh, there they go. Oh.
You/Kugu00. This entire month has been dominated by them. Remember these skins? Alex holding up Steve? Yeah, they decided to draw that with every detail and all. Disconnected arms, even the face. Yeah, what? Oh no, it's the Steve Rubik's Cube. Nice chest though. Cursed Minecraft skins, part 3, Sideward Steve. How would that look? Yes, it is that time of the month again. I don't get what's going on here. Are they all dead? Mojang Studios, Pink Sheep. $369? Why is it so expensive? You can print that out for like $5. That's exorbitant. I know what all the comments are they're all gonna say the same thing. Skill issue. You are just trash. Notice how like halfway through the video, the Hoglin is still headbutting you from like 20 blocks away. Why isn't the Wither spawning? It's because this is not Minecraft. Yes. Netherrack stairs.
Oh dude, awesome, Sebastian. I actually need one of these. Just gotta be fast, I hope. Wait, what?
Oh my god, does this mean Phoenix in MCC? Yeah, I saw this. I have no idea how I showed up there. I'm actually not in MCC, but there's this screenshot that's been going around where I'm in it. That has to be a fake player or someone posing as me, because I am not a part of this at all. One oak log equals 4 oak planks. 4 oak planks equals a crafting table. Therefore, 1 oak log equals a crafting table.
En we gaan weer door met de kut bouwen. En weer opgelost.
Walls.
Weet je wat, laten we dan gelijk gewoon dit stuk bouwen eerst.
You see these eyes right here? That's the eyes of a criminal. There's a reason why the Iron Golem's eyes are red. You must put him...
Straks gaan we kutten met die portals.
And then walk it down. And now for some slabs. Skipping the corners. Just like...
Hey. Bro, ik heb niet eens de kans om nog mijn invisible potion aan te zetten.
So now let's put 4 stairs and slabs on the side, so when the wither skeleton runs here, they can run up to the portal. And now let's put some repeaters down. It might look a little bit confusing, but if we make it this size and this height, the wither skeletons can see the iron golem right through this butt crack right here, just like so, and say goodbye to your sunlight. And now let's complete the nether portal and make sure to make it 3 blocks high so the skeletons can run through. Put a slab, another obsidian, just like that, and slabs on top. Okay, now I need to hop into this portal and write down the coordinates like that. We're gonna need it for something later, but
hey.
But now we can light up the portal.
Oh yeah. You gotta be ready.
Make sure not to go inside of it because it could mess up everything. Now we need to get on top of the nether roof. Let's take my ladders. Here. Okay, we're in. And make sure you have obsidian so you can make another portal to get out of here, or you get stuck in here forever for the rest of your life, which would not be good unless you want to stay up here and start a life.
a 210, which is 100.
Oh. Kan ik 2 seconden geduld hebben? Eruit gaan. Twitter 1 and firm. Moest ik het nou al lighten?
This executor startup or Ubisoft are in, and let's take not to go inside of it because it could.
Fuck it, we gaan. Oh my god! Uh-oh.
Mess up everything. Now we need to get on top.
Moest,
we go to the.
moest ik niet al die fucking eggs plaatsen?
So down. Use from spawning and make. And grab my turtle eggs. And I'm sorry, little guys, but.
God fucking damn it. Ik wil die plaatsen daarna wel, dadelijk wel.
You guys are gonna be roasting in the nether. Let's head to the middle. Let's look south, which is this way. We gotta leave this open. So let's put some walls down like this. Make sure south is open and put down some building blocks like so. And an iron golem is gonna sit right in the middle over here. Let's grab my iron bars and let's put 2 facing north and 1 facing east. Let's craft this big boy. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack him. He's a friendly. No, don't attack him. Get in here. Don't be stupid. No, don't be a bad boy. Come on. Don't resist. Stop resisting. I want to attack this Enderman. I need to trap him in. Let's do this quick. Go, go, go. Okay, this is not gonna work, I think. Let's just, please go. No, no. Oh, no. Okay, the battle of the ages. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? That was so unnecessary. Now you must get in. Where are you going now? Oh, come on, buddy. There you go. And you're staying there forever. You deserve to be in there after what you just did. Okay, that was a little stressful. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Now let's reinforce him with some obsidian and surround him again with more walls. Because you see these eyes right here? That's the eyes of a criminal. There's a reason why the Iron Golem's eyes are red. You must put him in lockdown. And now for some slabs, skipping the corners, just like so. And now let's put 4 stairs and slabs on the side, so when the wither skeleton runs here, they can run up to the portal. And now let's put some repeaters down. It might look a little bit confusing, but if we make it this size and this height, the wither skeletons can see the iron golem right through this butt crack right here, just like so. Say goodbye to your sunlight. And now let's complete the nether portal and make sure to make it 3 blocks high so the skeletons can run through. Put a slab, another obsidian, just like that, and slabs on top. Okay, now I need to hop into this portal and write down the coordinates like that. We're gonna need it for something later, but now we can light up the portal, but make sure not to go inside of it because it could mess up everything. Now we need to get on top of the nether roof. Let's take my ladders and aim right here. Okay, we're in, and make sure you have obsidian so you can make another portal to get out of here, or you'll be stuck in here forever for the rest of your lives, which would not be good unless you want to stay up here and start a life up here or something. Now let's run to the coordinates that I wrote down, which should be this exact block. Now I need to tower up all the way to Y level 210, which is 125 blocks for my nether portal down there. And I might need to put on some boots just in case I fall. And there we go. We are at Y level 210. And now let's go to the closest chunk, which should be right here, and make a square with the 4 chunks again. And this should be where I'm AFKing for the farm. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I wish it was that easy for everything in life. And now right here where I pillar this one, bam. We hope now up the door spawn. And let's light it up and go. This is so random, but I guess I gotta place a door here and a wall, and let's light it up and go.
Okay.
Go through to the overworld. Let's see where I spawn. Imagine the world crashes and I'm underground. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Well, shit. Well, either way, I don't need this.
Ja. Oké, tot nu werkt hij. Ik moet er naartoe vliegen, want als ik door de netherportal heen ga nu nog een keer.
Portal, so let's break it. Okay, now our problem is that I need to get out of here without dying from mobs. Okay, I'm finally above ground, and I need to take those coordinates I wrote at the portal and multiply them by 8. That is exactly where that portal is, but in the overworld, if that makes any sense. And it seems like I spawned in like an avatar world. This is so weird. It's like floating rocks and stuff. Really cool biome. What? No. What? I literally had the thought in my brain that I might run into one, and I literally... What? Okay, that was so random. That was so random. The craziest thing is I've never explored a woodland mansion before ever playing Minecraft. So let's mark these coordinates down and explore it another episode. Well, let's go find those coordinates. Okay, this is the exact spot. Now let's build up to the exact Y coordinate that my killing chamber was in the top of the nether, which is pretty high up. Alrighty, I'm finally up here, and now let's face south and build 10 blocks out this way. There we go. Now let's build a 3x3 portal where
Ik ben nu tering confused. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, nu snap ik het. Aha. Dat is een tering aan je vlieg dus. Even kijken. Nu start vervolgens team op. Oh, dat verzellen zo'n zero. We zijn even verzellen, dat van zero. Wat moet ik dan? Ah, maar dat is natuurlijk niet in de Minecraft folder. In ieder geval, ik ben live, dus volgens mij kan ik gewoon zo de coördinaten terugkijken. Aan te zetten. Geduld hebben. Rekenmachine. Rekenmachine. Oké. Dus nu moet ik daarheen. En waar ben ik? Ik ben...
This is the number 100 should show up. Now, corner, and you will be able to jump up to the top. You then want to run over to those coordinates that we found earlier, ladders and in front of that, and then 2 slabs on the side of the stairs. Now, what you want to do is walk away from the last wall, and then place it across the top as well, and do not go through that portal. You can now light the portal, but do not head to the other side, to the nether roof. F3 and look for the targeted block that reads Y level 127. And build them to that you can now build it on one side, what you want, and then turn around over here. And making sure to through here you don't accidentally walk down the other side. Over to the other side, you're also going to want to extend side portal, and once you make it to the other side, no matter where you end up, you are going to want to break this portal and then head over to your coordinates. Now it's time to do a little bit of math. What you want to do is take those coordinates, the x and z values you want to multiply by 8, and then the y value you want to subtract 1. You should already be pretty close to these coordinates, but you're going to want to head over to those right now.
Okay. Twee
Now, once you've gotten up to your coordinates, you want to look in the south direction and then build out 10 blocks.
Oh boy.
Now, once these multiply by 8, what you want to do is matter at the portal as well. Walks out in the opposite direction of your nether portal. Placing on your left side, one door on the left, and then write down these coordinates. Once you've done that, you're going to want to go inside of that portal and then write down these coordinates. Once you've done that, you can light the portal and head on through. And write down these coordinates. Once you divide by 8, and then
What? Ik zat nog niet meer op de video. Dat zijn nog steeds dezelfde coördinaten. Volgens mij zijn die anders.
the Y value you want to subtract, and then the Y this portal, and then a little bit of multiply by 8, what you want to, and then I would extend when you come to this path, making sure it is on these coordinates. One final time, you're going to want to go inside of that portal and then write down these coordinates. Once you make it to your quest, what you want to do is walk over at the end south direction.
So last time on Hardcore Minecraft,
Waarom zit mijn computer langzaam aan het begeven? Vind ik niet zo fijn namelijk.
The wither skeletons will be already and finally.
Ja, oké, we zitten dus wel op de.
And then build out 10 more. Now, once you've gotten up to your coordinates, you want to look in the south direction and then build out.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
Up out of. I'm really hoping a 3x3 portal and blocks out this way. There we go. And now let's build a 3x3 portal where the wither skeletons will be pouring out of. I'm really hoping I'm building this all right. So I guess we're gonna find out at the end of the video if all this works or if I totally screwed up. But pray with me, everybody. We got this. Let's block off the back of this portal so no withers fall. And let's continue this bridge. And now let's build another portal, but this one will actually be one block higher. Bam, bam. Now let's build out the side so the wither skeletons do not fall off.
denk niet dat ik genoeg heb. Ik hoop het bijna weer, hè. Ja, we hebben eigenlijk geen cobwebs. Oh.
To their death. Well, I guess they won't die in the ocean. They'll probably drown. And let's put slabs right here so they can run up. Now let's light this portal up. Come back here. Before we light this one up, let's grab... my cobwebs and put some right here, one block away from the portal. This will slow down all of the wither skeletons so they kind of cramp up here. And finally, once this is complete, let's light this up and go through, and hopefully it brings me to the exact spot where I built in another portal, and it did. Me to the exact spot where I built.
Man, ik geloof er helemaal niets van. Oh mijn god! Oh mijn god! Oh mijn god! Oh mijn god! Dit betekent iets heel goeds.
In another portal, it did, okay. And now I am the one being farmed. I have been bamboozled. All jokes aside, this should be working now. I'm gonna be honest though, I have no idea how to get home. I don't know if going through these portals would affect my no I the portal, and hopefully it brings. Once this is complete, let's light.
We moeten deze aanzetten en dan moeten we snel nog weer terug naar de overworld om die andere aan te zetten.
This up and go through, and hopefully it brings me to the exact spot where I built in another portal. It did, okay. And now I am the one being farmed. I have been bamboozled. All jokes aside, this should be working now. I'm gonna be honest though, I have no idea how to get home. I don't know if going through these portals would affect my whole farm or anything, so that's a problem, I guess. Let's just fly like 1,000 blocks this way and build a portal, I guess. I have to get home somehow, right? Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. I spawned beside my jungle. Wow, I really made it back with one firework left. I mean, that's just perfect. Like, that's perfect. Let's celebrate. Yay. Alright, let's head back to the farm right over here. And all we gotta do is break every single torch and farm should be complete. Okay, now let's head back to the top of the nether. I don't remember how I got up there. Is that right here? Shove my way in, and yes it was. Right over here, and now let's try to break the bedrock. I've actually never broken the bedrock in Minecraft before, so this will be interesting. Let's make the contraption here. It can go something like this. That looks right to me. Okay, first try. Let's see how this goes. Let's right click this, go down, and try to place it right here. Alright, but it's a moment of truth. Let's fly up here to my AFK area. Here. And pretty sure if I AFK right here and I wait, Wither Skeleton should go through that portal down there, go through the overworld portal. It should get crammed up and eventually make it through this portal and fall here. That is a very big hope. I don't really know if it's gonna work. So let's just wait here and see if it works. Fingers crossed. really know what the problem is. It's just not working. There's too many mobs spawning over here. Ow, ow. Okay. Let's try to fly away so all the mobs despawn and fly back. And let's get back up to the AFK area. Maybe I just need a jump right here. Because if you do jump, the mobs are supposed to despawn. So let's jump and pray something happened, I guess.
A few moments later.
This isn't working. What did I do wrong? What is wrong? I just don't see any wither skeletons spawning on the platform, but a bunch of blazes and other mobs are spawning all around the nether fortress, which doesn't make any sense to me. What happens if I go through this portal? Maybe nothing, but it's okay, it brings me here. There's 2 endermen. That's not here. Should take it right to the killing zone, which it does. But there's no wither skeleton spawning on the platform. Which why no spawn? I'm basically trying to fix something and restart the computer, you know? When something's going
In a portal.
Yeah, no. No other mobs anywhere else, so maybe I messed something up or Minecraft just hates me. And I spent the next entire day trying to figure out what I did wrong and going through every single process again to see if I made any mistakes. What I did wrong is I was supposed to build 1 block lower than which I did not do. So everything had to be shifted down 1 block. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. So I spent the next 2 hours rebuilding everything. And let's finally test to see if it works. Please drop some prayers in the comments. Okay, I did some testing, and for some reason, not a single wither skeleton was spawned on this platform. But guess what? When I come down here and look at all these wither skeletons spawning on the nether fortress. They spawn everywhere. In my vision, I can see like at least 13 skeletons just all over this fortress. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, I really don't know what is wrong. There are wither skeletons everywhere you look. But up here, only blazes and zombie pigmen spawn. I mean, at least something spawns. But not the wither skeletons I'm looking for. So let's sit up here. Let's jump to despawn all the mobs. And let's wait to see if any skeletons spawn at all. And I did 5 minutes of AFKing, and as you can see, only blazes and pigmen spawn on the platform. I have no idea why. Maybe I can figure it out. So what I try to do now is actually spawn-proof the entire nether fortress by putting down slabs everywhere. And hopefully that'll direct all of the wither skeletons spawning onto the platform.
Nou, ik had gewoon nog Shearsum.
Oh my god, I just watched the replay to see if any wither skeletons would spawn after I placed all these slabs down. And after literally like about to cry, I realized the mistake I made. Oh my god. Just look at it and tell me what's wrong. I think you guys can all tell me. I forgot to remove the torches. Oh my god. If I remove all of these torches and withers start to spawn, I'm gonna be so oh my god, it actually works. That is the sound of beauty. That's already 2 wither skeleton heads. Oh my god. I have never been so happy in my life to see this working. I went through 2 by moving the entire farm down 1 block just to forget to remove torches. Yeah, I am in a lot of pain, but at least this wither skeleton farm is finally working. But this farm works pretty well. I've been here for only like 3 minutes, and so far I already have 9 wither skeleton skulls, which is pretty good. But it does give you a lot of junk, so I'm gonna make a quick auto sorter right over here on this side. This is probably gonna take a while, so let's just stand right here and bam. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like much because it's all down here. But here's my quick item sorter, and all the stone swords will go over there and spit into lava with the Kuni stone swords. Now let's aim here for 1 hour and see how much wither skeleton heads I can get from this farm. Drop some guesses in the comments. Okay, it's been an hour. It's actually been a whole day, but we got 23 skulls. I can't pray. No way I got 23 skulls. They're all right.
Oké. Het werkt. Het werkt. Hij werkt. Ja, hij werkt.
So quickly give me some heads.
Oké.
There's one right there.
Oké.
There's 2, perfect. And just like
Hij
wither
werkt.
skeleton skulls. That is insane. So finally, let's head back home and let's see if 100 iron golems can defeat one wither. So let's head over to my iron factory, which by the way, you guys should totally watch if you guys missed it. This is super awesome. Let's AFK here until we get enough iron blocks.
One eternity later.
Okay, that should be good to start with. That's a lot of iron. I'm really happy I made 2 iron golem farms. Okay, now I just need an arena for the iron golem and the wither to fight in. So let's just, here we go. I think that's enough space for 100 iron golems. Now let's just build a wall between the borders here. And I probably need to like make this triple thick because I think the wither might blow it up super easily. All right, let's start building the iron golem army. Right here is only 50 iron golems, but I'm pretty confident these guys can take on one wither boss. There's only one way to find out. If you could please excuse me, sir. Thank you. 1, 2. And let's take out my bow. Let's actually put on a chest plate. And are you guys ready, golems? And what side are you on? The iron golem versus the wither. Who's gonna win? Okay, let's see. Okay, they're already going in. They're already going at the wither. The wither hasn't even spawned in yet. Okay, let's see. They're already swinging. Oh my god. Okay, the wither is in the air. Oh, the wither has no chance. The wither's gonna die. Okay, that wasn't even a battle. Maybe the wither could win, even the playing field out if they die. Oh, we got some guys dying. I'll heal you guys up. Stay with me, stay with me. No, the fallen soldier. Out of these 50 iron golems, only 5 died. So now let's see if 45 iron golems can defeat 3 withers. Okay, right now is 1 for the iron golem, 0 for the wither. Let's see if they could defeat 3 wither bosses. Okay, I think this will be a pretty good fight. I'm actually gonna mine this one. I'm kind of scared. Oh my god. I think the wither won this. You guys have fun, iron golems. I think it's 1 for the wither this time. Okay, this time I have 80 iron golems, and let's spawn 4 withers. This is to take it all. And to make it fair, I added like a little barrier right here so the iron golems doesn't get super damaged from the wither spawning in. So let's see who wins. Drop your guesses in the comments, and let's let the fun begin. Oh boy, I'm getting out of here. Good luck, iron golems. I am out. You guys have fun. They're slowly charging up, and they are out. They're free. Okay, iron golems, go get them. Oh no, they can't even reach them. Withers are taking some damage. These guys are just chilling, acting like they don't hear what's going on over here. All these iron golems are actually putting up a fight. Like, there's only a couple here, but they're actually doing pretty good. These 2 guys you can't really reach though, which sucks, but these 2 withers right here are getting destroyed just by these like 4 iron golems. These iron golems are destroyed. Oh my god. But these 2 iron golems take out this 1 wither, and they could. The 1 guy standing. I'll save you. Now there's these 2 guys, but yeah, these iron golems are getting farmed right now. Hey, free wither roses, I guess. What if I build a platform for these withers so the iron golems can hit them? Maybe I can drag them over here to bring the party to these iron golems. Oh, here we go, here we go. No, don't push them over there, no. Stay on that platform. Hey, let's just say the iron golems win this fight, because there's a bunch of iron golems left and only 2 withers. Oh god, there's a 1-on-1 battle going.
End of this block, you're going to make yourself a 3x3. bridge, so it's 3 blocks wide. Then come into the portal and place down 3 cobwebs.
Ik ben echt blij dat ik het heb aangezet. Tering zeg. Ik ben echt al 3 keer vermoord daardoor. Maar hij werkt. Hij werkt. Eureka! Als het goed is, zouden ze dan hier moeten gaan komen. Deze maken we gray en dan is Hi man. Ja, ja. Beste. Oh ja.
Doe graag servies. Ik wil er wat aan zetten. Mag ik die ook even?
Ja, dat ga ik nu op. Ik moet denk ik de mop switch uitzetten of niet? Oh mijn god. De eerste is er.
There to slow down the wither skeletons because they are too fast, and then walk through this portal. Now, all you have to do is close that door, and then run over here and light this gun. This is the portal that you can open when you want to open the gun, and if it's underground, you can go ahead and move it up to the surface. These guys and kill them. Now, a couple seconds after that, you should see a ton of wither skeletons falling through here.
Nou, dat was het, dames en heren. Ik hoop dat jullie genoten hebben van het kijken. Ik heb genoten van het spelen. Dan zie ik jullie bij de volgende keer bij, van Minecraft.